Check.
Okay, good morning, everyone. We have the entire day to take a lot of pictures. This needs to be quick. We need to start the assembly. Okay. Can we have, 5 lines here, house-wise, starting with Richmond? Richmond House, the first row. Richmond House, yeah, in a single line, followed by Stracey's, then Pettigrew, Wistons and Kapales at the end. Okay, one arm distance if you can manage with the chairs not falling off should be good. I repeat, Richmond House, can we hear it from you? Stracey's, Pettigrew, Wistons, Kapales. I think the highest count-wise, Kapale, you take the award for the day. Just kidding. Okay, we are about to start the assembly. Let's keep the purity of the assembly that we've always done and the discipline as well. Don't talk to each other, otherwise a chalk comes flying right on your face. With that, I hand over the mic to Divya. She'll take over.
Hello. Okay. Hi, class. What a lovely full circle moment to be back here. And we all thought that it wouldn't be an assembly without me blabbering something on stage. So we're going to start there. Before we begin with an amazing day of events planned for all of us, I wanted to take a moment and say thank you to everybody who could make it, and to those of us who could not. You're missing out. There's food. There's a sweatshirt somewhere, Vishal? Yeah, there's a sweatshirt also. And I've been thinking lately about what lessons we've learned from here. For me, and I think for a lot of us, leadership was defined by Mr. John Zachariah, our dear principal. And the lesson we learned to go forward in faith has served me well then, and in the 25 years since then. I'm so excited to spend the rest of the time here with you, and we are so excited for you to see all the amazing stuff we've planned, including remembering each other's names. So, with that, I'd like to hand over to Niranjan, and he will take it from here. Thank you.
Thank you, Divya. So we start off as usual. We have the thought for the day. Okay. True friends are never apart, maybe in distance, but never in heart. Time may pass, but memories last, together again after all these years. Cherishing the memories of our high school days, a reunion filled with laughter, reminiscing, and friendship. And there's one last one. Someday, many years from now, we'll sit beside the candle's glow, exchanging tales about our past and laughing as the memories flow. And when that distant day arrives, I know it will be understood that friendship is the key to live, and we were friends, and it was good. So with that, we move to the next section where we have a Bible verse, as we always used to do. So the Bible verse is taken from the book of Psalms, chapter 119, verses 105. It says, your word is a lamp for my feet, a light on my path. So what this verse beautifully illustrates is that the significance of God's guidance and wisdom. For us, it emphasizes that the teaching and wisdom that is found in whatever religious book and the teachings that we've got from our teachers and elders can illuminate our path through our life. And as we face the unknown and make choices along the journey, this verse reminds us to turn to any word from whatever religion or whatever faith that we follow for direction and enlightenment, and thereby ensure that we stay on a righteous and purposeful path. It also serves as a reminder that all the teachings that we have learned offers guidance and illumination in challenging and joyful times. So that brings us to the end of the thought for the day and the Bible verse. I would now request Mrs. Lillian Zachariah to take us through the school song. So if we can stand in attention, please.
Only that, is it? Okay, stand to attention, I guess. Yeah, we have to sing. And do you all have the lyrics? If you get it wrong, my mom will scold you, not me, because even I don't know.
Check. Now that we have food for our souls, now I think our body needs some food. So breakfast is served at okay, stand at ease, please. Attention, please. Parties. Breakfast is served. We head to breakfast.
Mandatory alternate. Some of the boys please come between the doors. Punishment, huh?
Keep your bags.
Okay, stay a little on this side, stay a little on the left. Is cameraman's request.
You said alternate.
Alternate me.
I am alternate only.
Better stay in the Come now, he'll move the camera on the side. He cannot move
We'll all move back.
ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅವೆರಡು ಜೊತೆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಮನೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಇವಾಗ ಏನು ತಗೋಬೇಕು ನೀವು ತೊಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗೋದು ಜಾಪಾಡ ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತೆ ಕೂಗ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಬಿಡಿ ಸಾಕು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ Wait. Wait.
Okay, how many of you have not got this sticker? Not got. Who's got Abha's sticker? Who's got Abha's name? Rahul sticker.
Nothing, just woke up or what?
Okay. Just, sorry. I'll have to interrupt this. Just so that we can hear them, can we maintain some silence? Yeah. We'll go one by one.
I need Central, so he's 11:15. It's on the way
Normally you're Singapore based, right?
Australia.
Australia, okay.
Yeah. 2 years ago. It's almost 3.
Okay. Obviously, we have to mute them so that we also mute ourselves. Okay, before we start this, obviously, just to give you a little background of how BC wants really come together. It's extraordinary and so on. I know it's hot out there, but that is no excuse for us not to be sharing, the people that we have back at school. Okay. I'm showing my back to them because I think I wanted to wait. And we do this turn by turn because it's not going to be easy. All of us speaking with all of them speaking with. So we do one by one. Yes, I got it. Okay. Yeah, they are. Is it recorded? Yeah, you record that. Is it recorded? There should be an option. What is the option? Record. Okay. There is a live recording from the video also happening alongside.
Class, we need to focus, please.
Okay, we'll start with. We'll start.
Even though it was good to see you guys. I was really, as I kept seeing that we were assembling and it was all the memories coming back. A great feeling. I think, is this a classroom or is this a hall? What is that?
KG classroom, KG classroom.
It's become a big KG hall right now. It is the KG classroom. Looks colorful and nice. All of this is being painted by the very batchmates here.
Yeah, it looks like a KG class, right?
Okay, so
it's a little difficult to hear Shaw when you're speaking to Mark.
Oh yeah, I see it now. There's some classroom there.
Okay, so Naresh, just to ask you, what are you doing?
What am I doing? Yeah, so I'm here in Tampa, Florida. It's about 1 a.m. in the night. Decided to stay out just to see you all. 12 years ago. Came here thinking it would just be for a year or so and ended up being 11, 12 years. So, but probably I'll be there next year. I really wish I could have come this year, but lot of restrictions. So yeah, really want to miss this. Bringing back a lot of memories, and I did see some pictures coming through, and it brings back all the memories, especially the skit, the last few days of the graduation and things like that. It brings a lot of memories.
So again, Naresh,
Good to see you all.
Naresh, my question back to you again. What do you do? What are you doing?
What do I do?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm almost like an architect, a software architect at Citibank. That's what I do. And apart from that, I don't know if many people knew I was very good at art, so I pursued my art. I do some art classes for some kids here. Just home, my daughter, she has a lot of friends, so she brings them. I do some art classes for them. And I do full-fledged cooking for 100, 200 people. So I love cooking now. So that's what I've done before. I think the circumstances teach you to do a lot of things, so I started cooking now.
We remember our SUPW classes for sure. Okay, anybody have specific questions to Naresh? Anyone, any specific questions to Naresh?
How about we switch this to all you guys? What's going on with you guys?
I think we will. We do, like Swaroop, we will do that for sure, but we'll finish with you guys first. Because the setup here is unlike we're sitting in some IT company office, right? So, okay, we'll go next with Rajkumar himself. Yeah, go ahead, Swaroop.
Oh boy. Hey guys. Well, it's nice to see you all. I think it is a little weird to see the college at the school, I guess. Our campus. Do we still have a turf and all of that up there? Or has the school changed? I don't know. I'm definitely curious to check it out. But if you're asking me the very same question you asked Naresh, what do? I work for a living. But in addition to that, I'm a dog dad. I still, am the same size I used to be. People think I haven't changed in that sense. And other than that, I don't know. I just I have a normal life. I still walk with 2 feet and have fun.
Any specific questions to Swaroop? What does he do? You got that? Where are you, Swaroop? Which part of the country are you in, Swaroop?
Yeah, so I'm in the U.S. In a place called Minneapolis, which is where no one usually visits. Think of it as it's more north than Canada, although I live in the U.S.
Okay, so that was amazing with Swaroop and his accent. I think it's with us, right? It's out with all of us. We just, I think, take. It was nice to hear you, Swaroop. Thanks for joining.
Thank you guys.
Okay. All right. We'll have Praveen next.
Hey folks, nice to see you all. Lovely. So I'm right now based in Italy, or been here almost 5 years. Came here during COVID. Really like this neighborhood, and so it's a work from home. So it's one of the perks of choosing where you want to stay. And really love the life over here. So here's where I am. I've got a couple of kids and a boy and a girl. Pretty happy and settled over here. I really wanted to make it for this reunion, but then there's also a reason why I'm standing here and taking the call, is so that I can be away from my kids, so that they don't get into my head. So yeah.
Okay. So what are you doing, Praveen, in terms of occupation and work? Praveen, you're on mute if you speak. Unmute. You'll have to unmute.
You went back on mute if you can hear us.
Please have open
We can't hear you, Praveen.
Okay,
It's really not.
that's dumb charades for some time. Okay. All right.
So I work for a SaaS company called Cathedral, and the perks of being, again, it's work from home, so there you go.
I'll take that for sure. It's been a while since we did that.
So they would. Wait, it's a big case.
Some of us cannot run anymore.
Okay, sorry, there's a technical glitch thanks to my smartness. We'll continue in another minute or two.
We can never think of anything. I said I work for a SaaS company called Cathedral. We make software for the office of the CFO. And yeah, it's a completely remote setup. So we do have an office in Bangalore, but yeah, that's more of an optional thing that we have.
Yeah, this is Praveen. All right, Praveen, thanks. Yeah, we'll move to Australia. Soumya, you want to share what have you been up to? Yeah?
No, Soumya.
You're on mute, Soumya. You're on mute.
Did an admin mute someone, or is that what's happening?
Soumya's not how to unmute herself. Oh, yeah, I think she's unmuted.
We can now.
Really loving the pictures, the videos, and stuff. I was there virtually throughout the assembly and everything. I've been in Melbourne for the last 9 years now. I'm the head of tax for a retail brand here. I also have a parallel, pretty serious art career, so both keep me pretty much full-time busy. I'm also a job mom, like in sort of we'll be exchanging a lot of pictures after this call. I'm actually on a beach holiday now with another dog family, and
I'm so jealous.
and obviously I really wish I was there right now. And also I think we should actually do try to catch up sometime. We're all in the same city. But yeah, I'm looking forward to everything else you have planned, Michelle, and it'll be part of the virtual.
right, great. Any specific questions to Soumya? It's like how class. When the teacher's talking. Since we have a small mini reunion happening somewhere out there, we'll move over to Ansar and Hatim. If you'd like to introduce yourselves.
Center focus ಇದೆ.
We just had a little bit of a reunion outside. We invited Cathedral to leads and actually that's nothing to do with they're organized. Brides were saying they're so organized, you're doing, what thoughts of the day and all that stuff still there. So I think it's
But I'm based in Al-Khumar, Saudi Arabia. By the way, I was in Bangalore until 4 years ago. So after COVID, I moved to Dubai for a year and then I moved to Saudi Arabia 3 years ago, 3.5 years ago. I work for an IT consulting company and I'm here. I'm a father of 2 children, 1 daughter and 1 son. So that's a little bit about me.
That's a question for another day. Okay. Yeah, so, okay, anyone, any final comments before we kind of... Thank you. Nadish, are you saying something? There are 4 minutes.
teachers to come as well? Are they all there? Or
Yes, so
are they trying to be?
so the teachers join us from 11:30 onwards, and yeah, live relay will continue, and you get to see all of them. We have about 15 teachers confirmed, and yeah, they should be here. Yeah, just one quick word. A big thank you. A big thank you to everyone who's contributed for the reunion contribution part, because that gave us the courage to ensure that every teacher is picked up and dropped, knowing that the age is not
That's the reason why all of them said yes.
Yes. In fact, we spoke to 19 teachers from our batch, of whom 15 confirmed, and if I'm not wrong, 14 of them have asked for pick up jobs. So I think thank you. You guys have immensely contributed to that, the courage that we gave to tell them. We will pick you up, we will talk to you. Just later. Thank you everyone who joined us online. Continue to watch us on live relay. I know it's a one-way communication for you guys, but hope to see you guys whenever you guys are down here in Bangalore.
See you all next part.
Okay. Okay, this is open. I'm assuming we'll change the camera angle. Okay, Janet, sorry, you missed Janet. Janet, if you are only here to listen, let us know.
Janet, are you on?
Good morning. I'm so sorry. I'm not here only to listen. I'm joined here. It's lovely to be a part of it all. Sorry, I'm not turned on my camera because I've just woken up and I'm rushing to work. But it's lovely. I've been following the lives this morning. Amazing to see you all. So many people I'm seeing after, I don't know, maybe 20, 25 years. It's really nostalgic.
Anything to share about yourself?
Well, I come to Bangalore almost every year and I try to meet as many people as I can, and I know a few of you will be very well connected who are sitting there in the room. And I've been in Dubai since now 12 years. I work in Dubai, I live in Dubai and I work in Abu Dhabi, so I do every day up and down. But I work as an executive housekeeper for a private client. And I've been with the hospitality industry for almost 20 years. So yeah, that's a little bit about what I'm doing. I'm a mom to an 8-year-old boy, and yeah, that's pretty much what we're up to.
That's awesome. You're the voice of city. She should announce it.
Okay. Is there more that you want to speak? Okay.
Is someone able to, do some earring and put us in the group photo together? We had one that I mean, like,
Maybe also you want all the uncles and aunties and you young man being there. I didn't miss out on what you commented. Your sense of humor is still the same, I would say.
We've already done that the people in the chat. I mean, about this chat next to him.
Okay, so we are intending to take one selfie with the laptop. If you guys want to still hang around on the screen, it will be great.
Yeah, sure.
There's a suggestion to hold the laptop at the beginning.
We all turn this way and go screen and just turn the chair.
Okay,
all of us here down.
all suggestions like
There's one camera that's missing right now. ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ, ನಾವು ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು. Wait. Right number. Chase much. Okay, congrats much.
You want to say hi to the boy and the one online?
sorry, I got the mixed response. We'll have the mic. Those who want to speak on the mic, speak on the mic. Those who want to speak, please go ahead. Yeah, no, we are not picking anybody. This is not a classroom. This is a set of friends who come together. It's just that one session that we thought we should know a little about each other. I think one thing that I want to share, because I'll take the lead to just start sharing. While speaking to our batchmates and friends, there have been some really harsh stuff that you get to hear of what people are going through, and it is moving at one level. At the same time, it is the very reason sometimes you want to go back to school and say, okay, I was best as a child. This whole thing of life, becoming an adult doesn't seem to be the most amazing thing out there. But two things we have to share. Even otherwise, I think we will have that in the tribute. Was amongst our batch mates of the class of 2001, Sudarshan is no more with us, and I think that's a message everybody knows. And we also got to know Santosh K. Kapale House is also no more with us. Okay, just sharing this. These are things that surfaced. There were times, there were people who we tried to reach out who didn't want to be connected as well. They knew that we were reaching out to them. Of course, I think we respect and embrace their personal choices. They must be struggling a lot, right? And we don't know what it is. And with that, I think, firstly, grateful to everybody who's, put that courage to come, irrespective of less hair, more belly, some heavy diseases, some fights back out there. We have a couple of them who confirmed and couldn't come because their wife is in the surgery, a last-minute surgery. I mean, yeah, exactly. I'm talking about, we are living life, and within life, this little life is happening. And I hope we can make most of the day. That is all I can say. And about me, I run a design firm, and it's because of the creative instincts that I had, and it's been about 10 years that I'm into graphic design. I think the greatest gift that I got from Cathedral High School is my wife. Okay. Yeah. I am not sure exactly. So Praveen's asking if she shares the same sentiment. I'm not sure of that, but I just want to say that I think it wasn't something that, not that I knew Neha that well when I was in school. It was literally on the final year degree. I think this is one question that we all wanted to know about, right? Our crushes and our crashes. While the slam books were being filled, I couldn't relate. Personally, I couldn't relate to the idea of it, because for some reason, I was in love with each one here. For some reason, I would always think 101. For some reason, I would think, how can we all always keep coming together? And for the very reason that whatever we've become, in terms of what life has thrown at us, some of us have lost our temper. Some of them, maybe would have been calmer and become the Buddhas. But whatever we've become, right? There's one part of us that was there back then in the school 25 years ago, and I know that still exists in us, and that's why we are all here together. And besides that, okay, I'm a father of twins, and a boy and girl. Yes. Oh wow, we have a lot of twin fathers here. We're gonna share our pain very soon. Okay, that's about it. Over to next Praveen. Yeah.
Hi. I have a very, vague memory of school days. Some I remember like as if it's like yesterday. If I close my eyes, I can still see with the picture as it is. I can see a live picture. And some it's like blank. I don't know whether it happened or no. It's a mixed memory. I don't remember the entire thing. But there are a few things which I can never forget in my life, which is there from the school. So currently I have 2 kids, both boys. Okay, and I'm in Bangalore only on my birth. So I'm proper Bangalorean. I'm practicing CA. And I am also heading the as a CFO of the Namdari retail outlets.
You know where to get your groceries from next.
Hi everyone. Firstly, I'd like to thank everybody who's been part of this. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Okay. So firstly, I'd like to thank this group who started this group on WhatsApp, for this reunion. I think a lot of time and energy has gone into this. So I appreciate all the effort that you guys have put in. It's an amazing work. About me, currently I'm unemployed, but living on rental income as of now, thanks to my parents and my ancestors. Right now, I'm enjoying time with my 2 daughters. I'm spending a lot of time with them. Luckily, I'm one of those. I've been working from home for 17 years. Many of them had an opportunity of work from home only during COVID. But for me, I've been working from home for 17 years. So I spent a lot of time with my family. Currently, just enjoying the off work and spending time with my family. Nice to meet all of you.
Hi, happy to see all of you here. First of all, thanks to the ones who arranged all this. It's been like 3 years, I think, in the planning, since 2023, I guess. Yeah, 2023. Since then, these guys have been planning, and thank you so much, everyone, whoever contributed or whoever put in their effort in getting this done. So I'm really happy to see all of you guys over here. So I am in my family business, and I'm been doing that for the past 3 years. I was into recruitment before, HR recruitment, and I've discontinued that. I've got back to business now, and that's about it. I'm really happy. I'm married with no kids. Thank God there's no kids. Yeah, I'm happy. So yeah, I'll just pass it on.
It's afternoon or morning? Okay. Good morning, everybody. My name is Vinod. I've probably been a very quiet kid in school, so I've probably not interacted with a lot of you, and I've been with a close set of friends. Sorry. Okay. You can't hear me? You can, right? That was pretty loud. Okay. So I've been with Fidelity Investments. That's the firm that I work with. For about 13 years now, and prior to that I worked with Infosys, and for a couple of years I was in Melbourne, so I don't know, a few of you still think I'm there, but it's 14 years that I've been here. Huh? Oh, is it? Okay, I'll change it on Facebook. Okay. Thank you firstly, Vishal and Co for actually doing this. For a long time I actually lost complete contact with many of you. So it was really great to see all of you here, and looking forward to making sure that we connect regularly on going forward. So thank you so much for arranging this. Right. And I'm married. I have a couple of kids. Okay. I mean, two kids, a boy and a girl. The boy is just about 1.5 years. The girl's about close to 9 now. So I was late a little in the morning because I had to take her for her swimming classes. So yeah, thank you.
Hi, good morning, everyone. I'm Ravi SK. So firstly, I want to thank everyone for organizing this. It still hasn't set in that we are meeting. I'm still wondering what's going on. So maybe it'll take some more time for me to come to terms to be honest with you all. And a little about me, basically I'm an architect and a planner and also a scuba diver. So what else? I did a lot of different things to do with ports and all of that. I was unemployed in 2019. My wife runs an architectural practice. She's my classmate from BMS. So I was unemployed, she employed me, and now I'm in Hyderabad, spending most of my time working there. And I spend a week in Bangalore. My parents are here. So I keep shuttling between different cities and just taking life as it comes.
Hi, good morning, everybody. My name is Karthik Reddy. Some of you might not have seen me during your 10th. So I passed out of the school after 7th. So I shifted to a different school. Firstly, I wanted to thank Vishal and his team for this wonderful reunion. To be frank, this is after 28 years I'm stepping into this campus. And usually in my dreams, I always have this thing that I am late for a maths exam. I don't know why. And it was this campus that was always coming in my mind. So now looking at all the changes, I don't know whether that same dream will come or not. I am a lucky father of 2 twin boys. I'm blessed to have them. And I'm in the government service. I'm an IPS officer. I'm working as DIG in Bangalore. And it's great. Some of us, we usually meet 2-3 times a year. So on this side, we're meeting for the first time. If you remember, generally this A, B, and section C and D, we always had some kind of rivalry in competitions. Even now you can see most of these are sitting on one side or the other side. But it's great being here, great connecting with you all, and I hope we make this an yearly affair and try to make time for us and meet. Thank you.
Hi guys, I'm Chetan. First off, Vishal's thank for organizing this. And I left after 6th standard, and leaving this school has been a very sad day for me. That day, like, what was it, 28 years ago? So, yeah. I have a lot of stage fright, so sorry.
Hi guys, my name is Abhishek K. Mandolu. I added my last name later after leaving the school. So I didn't complete 10th here. I was here till 8th standard. And then I have a boy and a girl. I'm married. And about...
Of course you are married.
I'm in the banking sector. I work for HSBC. And then, yeah, it's great that I'm meeting everyone. I recognize a lot of people, but I don't remember the names a lot. But yeah, it's nice. It's great. So thank you all for inviting me here.
Hello? Yeah. Hi guys, I'm Kailash. So, दूसरा Kailash. So, Kailash BK. So, most of you guys know me by the name BK. So, I work for a supply chain firm as an architect. So, I have a 12-year-old daughter. She goes to Bethany's, and we always have this banter, whose school is the best, always. And we always win, yeah. And on a lighter note, Vishal was actually talking about courage. And so today is my wedding anniversary. So I had a lot of courage to convince my wife to be here. And yes. So I'm on my free time, I'm a trekker. So I enjoy like going onto the mountains. So that actually gives me a lot of sense of achievement and sense of success. So yeah, that is about me. Thank you guys. Thank you for arranging Niranjan, Vishal, Dinesh, all the team, everyone. Thank you so much. Yeah. I hope it will not be another 25 years to meet again. So thank you so much, guys. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Hello, good morning all. I am Guru Nandan. I was there till 8th standard here from nursery. Okay. I'm an aeronautical engineer and I'm also a violinist. I'm married and having 2 daughters. Yes. From yesterday night I was unable to sleep because of today, excitement today of meeting everyone here. Yeah, I was seeing all the photos and recollecting everyone's face, how the changes might be. Yeah, it is very nice to see. Thanks for Vishal and team. And yeah, it's nice to be here actually.
Hi everyone, I'm Jason. Nowadays Jason Zach, after my dad. So yeah, this brought back a lot of memories coming here. First of all, thanks to the entire organizing team for putting us into this space today, and also wow, special thanks to Smita for all those pictures. Wow, it was unbelievable. How did you get that? I don't know. Yeah, so I came here, the first thing I remembered was all the stuff which happened on the playing field. That's what we were up to for the most part. But then once I came here, literally every room had some memory, some activity. And being a principal's kid, I wasn't allowed to be that mischievous, you could say. But stuff happened on the playing ground, for sure. Yeah. Not yet married, so I'll seek some of your tips and all that, blessings or whatever. And what do I do finally? Yeah, not very clear about what I do. I'm some kind of musician. I travel a lot. I'm a YouTuber. You can find us on YouTube and subscribe. We have what? Just type Jason Zach on YouTube. That's it. That's yeah. And we both run a school, me and my mother, and we've been running it for a good amount of time, almost 2 decades now. So we've been doing that. Yeah, we're enjoying what we do, and life's been very kind, and it's great to come back here. And I remember mostly my school friends, like all you guys, I don't know, Cathedral has always been the most special among wherever I've gone. So I've done my engineering, gone to Joseph's, but yeah, I only remember you guys for some reason. Lovely to be here. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Rajshekhar and I've completed my 10th year. Okay. So yes, it's very good to see you all of you, like really wonderful. I was a little skeptical that this thing would actually happen when it started. All the discussions were happening, and I was not even sure that I was able to make it, since I would be traveling for quite a few days. But then there were a lot of people who had convinced me. Like, so many people called me personally and texted me and asked me that it's good to be here, and I said, okay, fine, let's make it happen. So, and then I also heard the numbers were quite large. So I said, okay, so it's good to be a part of a larger group, because you will always be, this group will always be there throughout your life, right? So I have seen a lot of people over here who were wonderful when we were there. I remember Neha used to sit right next to me, and yeah, I used to always look at whatever she underlines, and I used to underline the same thing, right? So yeah, that is. There are so many things that I remember, and every time I just walk around here, right? It's wonderful, and I have been out of the country for quite a good amount of years. But then I did not feel connected as I was connected to this place and the city and the school. So whenever I come around this side, right, I always make it a point, even if it's a little longer, I travel around this road just to see the school and the old house that I used to live in and this place. So I do roam around here quite a while whenever I'm here. So it's good to meet you, and I'll be very happy to connect with everyone and all the organizers. I'm really very grateful to all of you. Thank you.
Hi everyone, good afternoon, or I should say good morning.
It's been nice coming in here. I just wanted to start off by thanking the organizing committee. It's been wonderful that you guys tried to pull in a lot of people, and I think it's been nice to see a lot of new faces. I think some of us, we've kind of met on and off regularly, but meeting in such a large gathering has been done for last 25 years, I guess. So a few things about me. I'm also a proud dad to twins, so I have a 21-month-old twin, one boy, one girl. So, I mean, I had to kind of take care of them. That's the reason why I kind of came in late as well. So, it's been good. And as far as my profession goes, I'm into GTM strategy and marketing operations. So, been working with various companies now. I think this is my 5th company that I'm working with, basically into the software space. And as far as passion goes, I think I like to kind of go on long drives, spend time with family, and yeah, of course, occasionally catch up with friends. So yeah, basically a Bangalorean, so I just love the city. It's I mean, as I was coming into the school, right, I remember the road was 2-way when we were all kids, and everything has become 1-way, so you could see the development happening. And I think I was also within the school limits, just 2 kilometers where I stayed when I used to come into the school, but now I'm almost 20 kilometers away, so I'm in Whitefield, so commuting from there to here, it's you're also in Whitefield. Yeah, so I think it brings back a lot of memories, so just happy to be here, trying to interact with as many people as possible and stay in touch for future as well. Thanks.
Hi everyone. My name is Kailash. I work with an auditing firm as a HR senior manager. Doesn't matter where. Life's outside of work, so I'm married to a beautiful batchmate sitting out here, who you all know. Right? Of course, looking better than me. I've lost a lot of hair. She has much more, but yeah. I'm the one who used to be quiet in class and still quiet at home. I've somehow mustered the courage to speak here, but yeah, I tried this look, but I guess that doesn't work as well. Yeah, so we have a 9-year-old boy, and he's literally the CEO of the house, so life's all around, you know, taking care of his chores and stuff like that. But yeah, apart from that, and I moonlight as well. I mean, at home I'm doing the cleaning, the dishes, I'm the carpenter and stuff, yeah. But in short, HR at work and what? Sorry? Yeah, being a nice husband. I just got promoted to husband, so I never left school. Yeah. So yeah, HR at work and human resources at home. That's about me, guys. Thank you.
Hi everyone. This is Ajit here. Cathedral has a very soft corner for me. Cathedral has a very soft corner for me because after I was in Cottons, I moved to Cathedrals in 9th. I was very weak in studies actually. So Cathedrals really helped me get the admission over here. Plus teachers, I remember Kishore, I remember Mirza, Mrs. Mirza. She really helped us, really get me through along. I was like, 10 भी pass होएगा कि नहीं, I do not know. इतना खराब था. But I remember Kishore helping me with accounts. I could find my way that accounts and commerce is my mainstream, and I carried forward with that. So really the school has a very good memory for me. I think I've been in touch with Vishal and Kailash on off, you know, being in Jain College and seeing Kailash near my home, dropping his kid to school. Yeah, that's about it. I'm working in a real estate company doing marketing right now for them. And life has got its own ups and downs. That's about it, yeah.
I know he's going to do that only. Anyway, so Shrikant Jay here. I'm ecstatically happy to be here, and thank you for the organizing committee to do this. And this day has been a full circle for me, from leaving the school and graduation to coming back here, and very chaotic life. And long story short, right now I'm currently retired. I used to be an entrepreneur. I owned 20 companies in 5 industries, and the entire life has gone on that phase of work itself. And now being socially free, it's been an extraordinary last couple of months, and always my B section group was always there for me to be there. We've been meeting quite often. We've had a WhatsApp group also, and look to have another reunion very soon again. And obviously we can't do it here, but somewhere else. And again, obviously Vishal will be bothered to organize everything. Cheers, thank you all for coming.
Hi all, my name is Sunil. I hope most of the people don't know me. Okay, so meeting all of you after so many years was really nice. The reason being that for past 25 years I have not met any of you. Seeing you all at once was really, really nice. And a special thanks to the Vishal and his team for organizing this in such a nice way. I really liked it, Vishal. And coming to my family, I'm married, have 2 kids, and I work for an IT company called Capgemini as a project management. I'm part of project management. And life is just going on, and hope to see you all very soon again and again. Thank you. That's about it.
Hi everyone, good morning. If you all don't know me, my name is Niranjan Arolu.
Who doesn't know you?
What's been good is that I've been in touch with most of us here. At least, if not messages regularly, at least the happy birthday that I've tried to maintain. Okay, so happy birthday, Dina, once again. But Dina, we know. So it's good to know that, okay, I don't, what do you say? I don't, what is the word that we track people? I mean, I don't stalk, okay, but we know, but the intent is that we're all doing well, because after seeing what has happened to our colleagues, I think it's important to at least ensure that we're doing okay. And I think through this entire reunion effort, it's been great to at least consolidate everyone and get everyone under this platform. So I'm really thankful to each of you all for responding and also influencing others to also join us on this special day. I'll save the vote of thanks for later. I mean, I don't want to repeat myself. Work-wise, I'm a human resource professional, married, have a daughter who's 8 years old. I stay at Horamavu. Off work, there's a lot of stuff. I think being a full-time parent and a spouse, I think you have your own set of responsibilities. So that's what keeps me busy. Thank you, and we look forward to the rest of the day as well. Thanks.
Hi guys, Munira here. This feels like just a minute session that used to happen during school days. तब भी nervous थी, अभी भी nervous हूँ. कब से I'm preparing. अच्छा क्या बोलना है? Okay, I'm settled in Hyderabad. I have 2 kids, and currently I run a kids apparel online store. So since all of you have kids, you can follow my page. It's called Joaz Apparels on Instagram. And that's it. I did my hotel management, kept shuffling. I was a baker for some time, and then now finally into apparels business. Thank you.
Very cool, yeah, Munira. Okay, hi guys, I'm Dina. So a part of school has always lived in me, and I think the fact that I was into sports, I am into sports, and I'm still into sports says a lot about it. School has given me a lot. I was into sports. I didn't do great as an individual in it, but yes, I picked it up, and I'm really helping out athletes who want to pursue sports, and I'm a physio by profession, and of late I've started training athletes. So yeah, life has been good. My life revolves around my 2 daughters, and currently I reside in Ahmedabad, and it's a hot plate. It's quite hot there, 48 degrees. So I took this opportunity to bring my kids, drop them to Nani's house so that I can take this 1-month break. And thank you so much, Abha, Vishal and Smitha, to really help me get down here. And yeah, that's it. Thank you so much. Yeah.
मेरा तो हो गया है ना अभी heard me like do it again. Do it again. Hello. My name is Divya. I am from the Republic of Whitefield currently. And I just want to say thank you. I don't even know how to describe what an influence this place and all of you have had for me. I remember it today. I carry all these lessons wherever I go. And because I think I've successfully traumatized almost every
Hi everybody, I am Vishal's sister, if I may start from there, because I think most of you would know that well by now. Okay, so, life is going, in that zone, it's just going, and then suddenly there's this one spike and you're wondering what happened. And I think this event has done that to me. I was here yesterday with Vishal, we were just doing a Reiki around. I saw Jason after almost 25 years. For that 1 minute, I just couldn't stop staring at him. I'm just glancing and I'm moving my eyes away. I'm looking at him and I can't believe what I was experiencing. It's been so long we've not been in touch. It's a very different feeling to just, come back to the same person, because even the casual exchanges of hi, hello seem very, how do you communicate, So I think today I'm trying to break that barrier and still make that communication, better for me. And I have 2 beautiful girls, and I live in Mumbai. So if anybody ever needs anything, please reach out to me. Any help, I am there. I can help you out. On the work front, we're in the jewelry industry, so we're helping jewelers with making processes on how to make their jewelry production. So, I don't sell jewelry. We don't sell jewelry. We help jewelers who manufacture jewelry with creating processes for them.
So no discount?
No discount. So, extremely happy, very, very happy to see so many faces I've not seen in so many years. I think I'm just very happy this has happened, because we cannot wait another 25 years for this to happen. So, that's about it.
Okay, hey guys, I'm Rubina Afshan, as what everybody knows. So, a Bangalorean banker by profession, a doting mother to a 4.8-year-old who's my boss at home, and she rules my life. I think coming back to school is like reminiscing a lot of memories. Every classroom has a story to tell. So every classroom that I see, there's a moment there. So I think we cherish those moments, and I think thanks to Vishal, the brainchild behind this event. So I think we should do this more often until we grow old. We are not yet old. So, yeah. So, it's a great feeling to be together. So let's do this more often. That's all I could say. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Anamika. So, I think I did 12 years of schooling with Cathedrals, and in every step of my life, in every corner of the world I've been, I've always embraced the learnings I have got from the school, forward in faith. It has helped me in all my challenges in life, and I truly value the essence of the school, and I'm very grateful that I was part of this journey. And it's amazing to meet all of you, and it's so beautiful to see all of you doing so well in your lives and being so successful. And I'm in my personal front. I'm a mother to a 4-year-old child, a baby girl. More like a teenager, I already feel so, but she's, it's an up work front. I'm in the supply chain space. Thank you so much.
Hi everyone, Broxton. I think most of you already know me. So first and foremost, I think thanks to the organizing committee. I'm sure it was no easy feat arranging this. And it's really a privilege to be in the midst of all of you all again. So I think I was privileged enough to spend 14 years in this institution, because I did my PU as well here. So I literally have a memory in every corner of this institution. And I had a lot of apprehensions, goosebumps about coming back as to how it would be, how would people be. But I think everything was laid to rest the moment I stepped foot, and it felt like coming back home again. So it's great being here. Hope to see more of each other in the future. And hope the journey continues. On the personal front, I work with a company called Moody's, and I'm a father to a 12-year-old boy. Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm actually nervous that I'm talking right now, and I'll explain why I'm nervous. I'm Harold, and most of you probably know me for my naughtiness in school, right? And I can still imagine and remember the Mirza slap that I used to get. And I have very strong relationships with teachers, not great relationships, strong relations, because if somebody tells me principal's room, they're calling you, I know why, right? Yeah, I know. And now I can say why I'm nervous, because these teachers, and I had really nice, beatings from these. I guess that's what shaped my life. And from a career standpoint, or even from, being friendly with people and things like that. So I've been able to travel to many countries as part of my work. Okay, the teachers are stepping in. I think this is where I'm getting nervous. But yeah, I have 2 daughters, and then I work here in an IT company. But one thing that's sad is Santosh was the guy who actually pulled me to this group, saying that there is a reunion that's happening. And the last I met him was 6 months ago. But I guess he's not here with us. But we are with him in our spirit. But I feel bad about it. But anyway, thanks, guys.
Hi guys, this is Adnan here. It feels great to be back to school again. School always feels like a safe space to be here. The classroom, the football matches, being around with everyone, always feels great. And about me, I'm a civil engineer working in Qatar at the moment with the government there. And married to a doctor. I have 2 boys. Adam and Amin, they're 3 and 1. And on a personal front, life is good. I was initially a little skeptical about coming to the event, but I didn't believe in an online event, so I flew down for the event a day ago, and I'm flying back tomorrow morning. I really wanted to be here amongst all of you and not regret this maybe few years down the line. So I'm really glad to be amongst all of you here. Thank you, everyone.
Hi guys, I'm Pratik. In fact, Adnan, I met him just 2 weeks back. He was flying down 2 weeks back. He didn't plan. And just because so many people are turning out, he made sure he came back yesterday. Okay, so I run a family business of IT hardware. I have 2 daughters. It's been lovely to be here. In fact, Rahul stays in my building. So both our daughters are much more excited about the thing, and they wanted to come here. Luckily, they didn't wake up early, so we managed to escape. Yeah, but it's been really lovely seeing every one of you. Meaning everybody has so many memories. I think the entrance block, the old one where during the breaks we used to play lots in 6th standard and things like that. I think that's what catches my attention the most always. I think unfortunately that's not there, but yeah, lovely memories. Good seeing you. Thanks.
Hi, I'm Neha. I'm not Vishal's wife. Vishal's my husband. So yeah, and I was just thinking about it that I know what's like gone behind, the last few months really, that, the build up to this whole event. And yes, there have been times where, I've been like, why are you so behind this, like so crazy about this? And, today when I'm here and I'm experiencing this, thanks, to the team and of course, you, Vishal. So I think thanks for pulling this off. I think it just brings back so much of memories for all of us. And I think it's just that part of us which, you feel so connected with, and you can, leave all your, judgments behind. And, this is the group that I feel is that. So, thanks for making this happen. On the personal front, I think Vishal's already shared. We have lovely twins and one boy and a girl. They're 3 years old and, of course, occupying all our time apart from, work. On a work front, I've been with Accenture for 18 years now. So, yeah, I've been called a fossil at Accenture now. So, yeah, that's a little bit about me. Thanks.
Hi, everyone. I'm Nishu. Of course, coming back here brings back so many memories because I've been here for about 11 years. I mean, I spent, I think, the largest amount of time here. But this is such a core memory today because just being here, meeting all of you, seeing, faces and trying to recognize all of you is absolutely amazing. On a personal front, I have a little daughter. She's just about to turn 2 in August. And I work for Northern Trust. I do business analysis. Not the most exciting, but that's what I've been there for about 16 years, so it keeps me happy. And this is extremely special. So thank you, not just Vishal, Niranjan, all the names that I can think of. It's absolutely amazing just being part of this. Thank you.
Wait. Ms. Abha, as they say, it's destiny, honestly, right? You were destined to be here today and 25 years back as well. From wherever you began, from wherever you left, it was really destined. And of course, for me, in a lot of ways, as my partner already mentioned, we did not talk to each other in school, like literally turned faces away. And but yeah, as destiny had it in mind, and my husband is a very, very determined man. He pursued, every possible molecule and cell of his, yes, to, bring the stars together. But as he mentioned, we have a boy, 9-year-old son. And my boys make my world, a better place to live. My boys, including my husband. So, yes. Thank you so much, everyone, for taking the time and for really ensuring, while the working committee has done all of this, and we're getting praised for doing all of this, but it's really all of you guys who've made this a big success, because if we hadn't turned up in the number that we did, this would really fall flat on its face. So thank you so much, all of you, for making it and for ensuring that you really take some time off from your personal stuff and really be here. So thank you so much for making this event a big success.
Hi everyone, I'm Nivedita. First of all, thank you to Vishal, Niranjan, Neha, everybody for making this happen. I know you guys were trying to, I think you had a small reunion even at your wedding and you were trying to get everybody together. And I'm sorry I couldn't attend the wedding, but congratulations on your kids. But yeah, I mean, you guys have been like relentlessly ensuring that, this happens throughout the years. And finally it's happened here. So thank you so much. And I'm currently living in Delhi. I'm married. I don't have kids. I'm in marketing. And thank you for giving me a reason to come to Bangalore because I've moved around a lot in my life. I moved around a lot even before I joined Cathedral and I moved to Bangalore. And I moved around a lot even after I finished my studies. But Bangalore and Cathedral has always held a special place. And coming back to Bangalore after Nishu's wedding, it's been about 10 years now. And so it was incredible to, come back to the city also and see how it's changed. It's not changed really very greatly, but okay. But it was fantastic to come back and see the school, see everything here. So I'm really, really thankful to everybody who could make it here. And yeah, let's catch up after this. Thank you so much.
Hi everybody, Anuj here. Stay in Bangalore. Been in the school for 12 years. Nursery, KGA, all old memories. I've joined my dad's business and life's just going. I have 2 kids, 13 and 7, daughter and son. Yeah, they're really a pain, is all I can say. Thank you guys.
Hey, what's up? I'm Leela. I don't know how many of you remember me, but certainly I have a problem like placing each of you. I mean, I know I was trying my best to recollect my memory with all those pictures. I'm one of those lucky ones who relives my school days every day because my daughter also studies here. So every day when so last evening, I should say this, I've been telling my daughter that I'm going to my school. So we had a little debate. She's like, you mean my school? I said, no, my school. So, you know, we always have that talks. And one of those parent teachings is really fun time for me to remember. And when I come back to class during the parent-teacher meeting, I actually go to the place and I try to remember, okay, I sat with this person, I sat with this person. So Dina, mostly, yes. We were always thrown at the back because of our heights. But yeah, I'm one of those lucky ones who relives the school times every single day. And a little bit about my personal life. I have a 13-year-old daughter. We both are almost like friends or sisters. We travel a lot together and explore the world. And I'm really thankful to each of you who've made this happen. I have multiple groups, like my graduation group, my post-graduation group, but this one is special because it actually happened today. So thanks. Without all of you who organized this, it wouldn't have been possible. So I know what it is like to actually have home, have family, and still go that extra mile to kind of make this today happen. So huge shout out, huge shout out to each one of you who've made this happen. I look forward to connecting all the lost connections that we've had all these years. I'm so glad we all brought that back together today and hope to connect, hope to meet, if not larger as a group, at least those tiny groups, whoever is here, and look forward to being in touch. And this is not, it's not going to end here, hopefully. We should stay in touch, all of you, and, share our lives together again as we did 25 years ago. So thank you. Thanks a lot for having me here. It was wonderful. Thank you to each one of you who've made it here. Thanks.
Hey, hello all. I'm Praveen, one among the many Praveens in this school, in this batch, okay? So Praveen Prakash, to be specific. I'm really feeling very blessed and happy to be here at this moment to catch up with each one of you because I see this as a safe space, where we can go back in time, nothing to judge each one, and all those memories just coming back. And as you can see in the backside, they're having their own reunion over there. So once again, fantastic to be here amongst all of you, and looking forward to the rest of the day. Yeah.
Good morning, guys. I'm Dinesh. If you don't know me, I had joined this school somewhere between 7th to 10th standard, but I do take a lot of pride coming to this school because my teachers, especially Chakravarti ma'am, who shaped me to what I am. After that one chamat I got on my cheek, okay? It was Viral Gowda. I think I hit her on a scale just like that. I'm still sorry. I want to put it on record. Viral, if you are watching this, I'm extremely sorry. I can just apologize once again. This is just spontaneous, but I'm so happy to see everybody. And I think after a school song, I just became a little emotional, but I just got into terms looking at everyone here, okay? And I'm a doctor. I'm an ENT and head and neck surgeon, and I had taken up this specialty, and this also not only to get into the things of money and all those things, we even do for social service, and we also operate for free. I'm an associate professor in Rajrajeshwari Medical College, and I am also a consultant in Trashwell Hospitals, Bangalore. I'm married. My wife is in an IT sector in Infosys, and I'm blessed with a baby daughter. Her name is Ganishka. She's around 2.5 years old. I'm thankful to Vishal and team. He just gave me a small segment. I'm just managing the food along with Praveen. Likewise, Rahul is taking care of the transportation and handling other to and fro work with our teachers. Each one of us has put in a bit, if not all. And I would like to thank everyone for taking their valuable time and coming here together. This is what would add value to our meeting. Because if we just turned up very few, it may not add much of an impression. Maybe next time we'll have more people joining in after looking at this. And this will be on YouTube. Maybe everyone will appreciate. Okay, like and subscribe. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Vishal. Thank you so much for getting everyone together. Over to Rahul. Huh?
Yeah. Okay, I am also one of the Rahuls, as you would have heard. I'm Rahul Daga. So I joined Cathedral in 8th standard, so I didn't spend a lot of time, unlike a lot of you. I must say, I think a lot of you are extremely recognizable. So good job, everyone. So, currently I run a gaming company. We make casual puzzle mobile games. So if you do want to check it out, we are GigaFun Studios. We have 3 games out. Do play them. Do let me know how you think about them. What do you think about them? Yeah, so I did my engineering in Bangalore, did my MBA after that. Was at Zynga, so that's how my gaming stint happened. My wife Sunita and I have been married for 12 years. Many years, 14 years. And I have a 10-year-old, as Prateek said. Both of them are super excited. Obviously, I'm sure all of you must have gone through it. Like, there were memories. So I remembered Mrs. Mirza, she's here. I'm going to talk slowly. Her throwing my geography textbook out. Yeah. My geography textbook was thrown out. I remember the football game. Kapala House was trailing 0-4 when I came in the second half. Got a knock on my nose at that point in time. Yeah, lots of memories. I think it's great to see each one of you. Super thrilled, super happy. And yeah, hope everyone has a great time, great memories to add on from here on in. Thank you.
Hi all, I'm Brinda. I don't know what to say. I was not prepared what to talk. I'm a Bangalorean. I stay in HSL layout. So I'm a doctor by profession. School has a lot of things to say. Every place, be it classroom or the ground or even the restroom, anywhere, every place has a story to tell. And yes, I was a very silent kid. I used to come only on stage only to sing, probably. Yes, on personal front, I have just recently got engaged. So that's it. Thank you.
Okay, sorry, this is the cameraman's request. He missed recording Divya Nair on the cam. Since you're a communication manager, the last one to sign off.
Here you go, buddy. No. Please. Okay. We'll all just pretend I'm saying the same thing again, okay? No. My name is Divya. I am from Whitefield, which feels like another country. Republic of Whitefield. And the prevailing sentiment I have, and I think a lot of us have, is gratitude. The things I learned from you, the mischief, the good things, also some of the naughty things, it's all meant a lot to me. And I think it'll always be with me wherever I go. So, thank you.
Not make them wait. be the good boys and good girls that we have always pretended to be. And 3 in a row, chairs. You have your chairs, move your bums, and just put yourself in three this side, 3 this side. Let's create a little pattern so that it's easier when they are communicating with us, yeah? Sure. So the teacher seating will continue to remain the way it is as we see it. And we will begin shortly. Yeah, we can come closer.
Vishal, Mike.
Check.
That's fine. That's good. One to the mic. Hi everyone. Just as we're interacting with our teachers, go ahead. We'll start in another 5 minutes. We definitely do have a lot of time.
Take a picture too. Yeah. Thanks, Niranjan. Hi, cats. Welcome all to this reunion program. Hope to meet and interact with all our teachers and friends. Thank you.
ಶೋರೂಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಶೋರೂಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ನೀವು ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 3 ಇಯರ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕನ್ನಡ
ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್
somebody who
dull student in class ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
But I think the friendships were so much shorter.
ನಾನು ಓದ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
So how did good. We used to talk and we were someone in the last you are the good fondest
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಸಂಜೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಇದೆ, ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಇದೆ, ನಾಳೆ ಸಂಜೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ನಾಳೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತು? 28 ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಬುಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Hello, Miss Harshita.
Somebody.
Yeah, that's what I said. Just and I realized this place is nice to see you.
Hello, sir. Hi, I'm Patna.
Hi, Sita. How are you?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to start another 5 minutes, so we can start taking our seats. We have a lot of time to catch up with our classmates and our teachers, but just to be respectful of today's time, we can start settling in. We are going to start the next 5 minutes. Thank you.
Oh, you're hiding this, is it?
Yeah.
Hiding, let me tell you.
See from here. Don't see the.
Dinesh, yes, our doctor Dinesh, yes, how can I forget that? Who have done some major surgeries and other things, yes, of course I did. Yeah? No, I didn't for months. I mean, my mother did it for months, but no, yes, yes. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we can start setting up,
I'm happy that I made it. At least you've come. Yeah.
Seats. Dear students, okay, you all are seated, so good students. Okay, we've got the tag of excellent students. So without further ado, good afternoon, sir, ma'am, and my dear classmates. Welcome to the batch of 2000-2001, or as we like to call ourselves, the Millennium Batch Reunion. Can you believe that it's been 25 years since we last walked the hallowed portals of this institution together? Today we're here to reconnect, reminisce, and make new memories with our classmates and our beloved teachers. And I'm sure that all of us are thrilled to see so many familiar faces. we've already kick-started this with an assembly this morning. So I guess the teachers, because of the good values that were instilled in us, we did not start the day without an assembly. We did the entire drill with the school song and the thought for the day and the Bible reading and the national anthem as well. So a big round of thanks to Mrs. Lillian for accompanying us through the entire proceedings in the morning. So again, we can kick-start off things with a warm round of applause for all of us who've made it here today, and a special shout-out to our incredible teachers who shaped us to what we are today. We also welcome our classmates who have joined and are joining us virtually from various parts of the world. So thank you so much for taking time to log in with us. Before we dive in, let's take a moment to honor those who couldn't be with us today. Hashita, that side, please. Thank you. So before we dive in, let's take a moment to honor those who couldn't be with us today, whether it's due to the distance or for the sad fact that they're no longer with us. I would request all of us to kindly stand and join me in a brief moment of silence. We remember the following teachers with deep gratitude. Our principal, Mrs. Vatsala Sebastian. Our principal, Mr. John Zachariah. We also have today, and we remember them, though they are not physically with us, but I'm sure they are blessing us from wherever they are. So I'd like to call the list of teachers. Mr. Nurullah Khan, Mrs. Joyce Zachariah, Mr. V.N. Sarma, Miss Yasmin, Miss Phoebe Chakravarti, Mr. I.P. Santiago, Mrs. Shanti Moses, Mrs. Mrinalini Chopde, and Mr. Dawson. So these are teachers who taught us but are unfortunately not with us today. We also remember with a very deep heart our classmates who have passed on to higher glory, namely remembering Sudarshan and Santosh. So let's maintain a 30-second silence remembering them and thanking God that we were all able to meet today. Thank you. You may be seated now. Thank you. And we are extremely happy with all of you who are attending this today in person and virtually. This wouldn't have been possible without you taking time off to choose to be with us. Now we move into a time of thanking and felicitating the architects who have shaped us to what we are today. We would have liked to start with the principal, but he said that he is busy and asked to continue. He will join us in some time. Now to our teachers who have shaped our lives and destinies, dear sirs and ma'am, no words can sum up our gratitude. Your classroom and life lessons have indeed molded us and continue to guide us as beacons. We owe you so much, and as a token of our love, we have a little something for you. Please join us in the front, if you all can, as we call your name. First, we'd like to, and also as you collect our little gift that we have for you, we would like you all to share very briefly a short memory or your piece of advice for your students. We are 25 years older than when we passed out, but still, your pearls of wisdom will always hold us good. So first, I would request Brunda and Munira to come forward and felicitate Mr. Kishore. So, Mr. Kishore, would you be able to come front? Okay. Hand mic to Mr. Give it to Mr.
So, a few words, if you like. Okay. I'll just keep.
Hello. Good afternoon to you all.
Good afternoon, sir.
Are we getting back to classroom situation? If you would like to have a class today? Very good. Children, you still remain children for us. When I think of 2001, tiny little ones, 8, 9 and 10, the way you have grown up, the way you have come up in life, you and your efforts, I would say we are proud of you, that you have done something fantastic. To remember your teachers after 25 years, it's a great thing. I've been dealing with quite a few other things, and I have often seen a good deed done today is forgotten tomorrow. What we had done as teachers in the school, I would only say it was a part of our duty. We were paid for it. We had to do our work. We did our work. In the process of doing our work, sometimes we pampered you, sometimes we scolded you, and sometimes the scolding became unbearable also, too strong. Particularly in my case, I remember that I was a little too strong in scolding you people. But today, I receive messages from children and they say, "Sir, thank you for being stricter with us. We are what in our life today is because you were strict with us." I would like to give one or two small examples and close down. How students recognize and what is the status of a teacher in the eyes of students who have settled down in life. Years ago, I went to a bank to encash a check. Across the counter, suddenly there is a person stands up and says, "Good afternoon, sir. What can I do for you?" I said, "I don't recognize you." "Sir, I was your student in Cathedral High School." For a student in Cathedral High School working in a bank to stand up, wish and say, "How can I help you?" I think that is the best reward any teacher could expect. We as teachers expect recognition. We are not interested in money alone. It's the recognition. Second incident, it was very strange. I was staying somewhere in Sheshadripuram. It was around 12:30, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I had gone for lunch to some function and I was returning back home. To my left, an auto rickshaw came to a screeching halt. I was surprised, what is this? Suddenly, a student gets down the auto rickshaw, comes running, stopping an auto rickshaw, come running and wish the teacher to say, "Good afternoon, sir." Hats off to you people if you remember your teachers in such a way. That is the earning of any teacher. There are so many incidents which are difficult for us to recall in a short period of time. But I wish to thank each one of you. I am sure you will agree that it's impossible for us to remember all your faces, all individuals, names we might have forgotten, but you are all in our thoughts. You will always remain our thoughts. God bless you all. Take care of yourselves. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, sir, for those kind words. Next, may I request Vinod and Kailash BK to kindly come forward and felicitate Mrs. Mirza.
Mirza, ma'am.
Just a little more. Hello, good afternoon, all of you. I think I'm in a class now. But instead of a map on the board there, I'm just able to speak to you. I have nothing much to say. I can only wish you all the very, very best in life. Nice to see you all. We are honored. I'm very, very thankful to you all for remembering us after so many years. I'm so happy to see you all after a long, long time. Thank you so much, dear children. You are still kids to us. Wish you all the best.
Thank you so much, ma'am, and thank you for still considering us as your children. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am.
Next, to felicitate Mr. Julius, I would request Neha and Smita to kindly come forward and do the honors. Yeah. No, maybe if they want to, it's okay.
Neha? Sir,
I will not.
No words?
Thank you, sir. I would now request Karthik Reddy and Somesh to kindly come forward and felicitate Mrs. Lillian Zachariah.
Thank you. Thank you. Ma'am, Lillian, just a word, small word, just a small.
I don't know what to say, but it's so lovely to be here with all of you. So many familiar faces. I've lost the names though, but I just know you guys, yeah? And I think the biggest thanks we as teachers get is to see you guys doing so well. Yeah? That's lovely. God bless.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you. I would now request Leela and Divya Nair to please come forward to do the honors for Mrs. Ida. Leela and Divya Nair.
Just why don't you stand for a picture, please? Yeah. Done. It's okay. Yeah, if possible. Yeah. Just one. Yeah. Ma'am, you can take a seat. Maybe you can say a few words, if possible.
Say a few words.
Ma'am, please take a seat. Yeah. Yeah. Please take a seat, ma'am.
Yes. Dear children of Cathedral High School, I'm so honored to come and see you all. And I really enjoyed working in Cathedral High School. The students were so affectionate. There were some naughty kids, of course. But one thing I realize is the naughty kids are very affectionate also. So we had a nice time. I had a very nice time teaching those students. And they were very affectionate, very respectable. So I'm so glad to come and meet all of you. God bless you all. We would like to meet you often. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much for those kind words.
You're welcome.
I would now call upon Adnan and Shrikant to kindly come forward to felicitate Mrs. Sarah Thomas.
It's so nice being with you all. Thank you so much for remembering us. God bless you all.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you very much. Next, I would request Deena and Harshita to kindly come forward to felicitate Mr. Suresh Sebastian. Deena and Harshita to kindly felicitate Mr. Suresh Sebastian. Suresh sir. Suresh sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I would now call upon Rajshekhar and Ravi SK to kindly felicitate Mrs. Esther Arul. Rajshekhar and Ravi SK to felicitate Mrs. Esther Arul.
रवि मैडम प्लीज आप हिंदी में कुछ बोलिए.
हिंदी में बोलना है क्या? मैं बहुत खुश हूँ आप लोगों के साथ बात करने के लिए. 25 साल के बाद मिलना बहुत आसान बात नहीं है और भगवान की कृपा से मैं भी आप लोगों के सामने खड़ी हूँ और मुझे बहुत खुश है कि आप लोग आगे बढ़ रहे हैं अपने जीवन में और हमारे लिए वही तो शक्ति है. ये युवा शक्ति के कारण ही मुझे भी युवा बनने की वो शक्ति तो मिल गई है और भगवान को तो दया दिखाती हूँ और कहती हूँ कि ये सब कुछ भगवान के कारण ही होता है. धन्यवाद.
बहुत धन्यवाद अध्यापिका जी. I hope I got that right. I now request Anamika Nivedita to kindly come forward to felicitate Mrs. Sunita Rajkumar. Ma'am, you could be seated there. They will come forward. Anamika Nivedita.
Thank you, ma'am. Just a few words.
Yeah. It's like being back to school. I've worked here for 33 years and it is my second home. I've taught many children, but the affection from each one of you is great. And I'm happy to see all of you doing extremely well in life. In all this, please give glory to God. That's what will keep us going till He comes back. Thank you once again for calling us. It's not only meeting you all, we are meeting teachers. As we are going older, we find it difficult to meet each other. But this is a nice forum for all of us to meet and recollect and know about each other and recollect the old days, all these places. It's nice. Thank you once again.
Thank you, ma'am.
I now call upon Padmanabha and Raghu to kindly come forward. Padmanabha and Raghu to kindly come forward and felicitate Mr. Anil Kumar.
All going well. Sir, a few words, please.
No.
Just a few words. Yeah. It's
Good afternoon, everyone. So I've been in this profession since 1993, and I joined this college in 1998. till yours is the first batch, that is school batch. I was in college. Yours is the first batch I taught school. After that, continuously 10 years I was teaching 10th standard. So actually it was a nice experience. It is not like college, very satisfaction. So teaching school, it is very different, but I enjoyed it. Thank you all.
So,
Thank you, sir. I now call upon Nishu and Minna to kindly come forward to felicitate Mrs. Subha. Nishu and Minna.
Just a few words.
I'll make it very short. This is my first batch in Cathedral. When I came as a teacher, when I joined as a teacher, it was very difficult for me to take initially because I had taken from Sharma sir. All of you know him very well. I would like to remember him. He was a pillar of support for me when I joined Cathedral. Each and every time I have some issue, I will immediately give him a call and ask him. And he was my guide too, and I really thank him, even though I couldn't meet him, but I am really thankful for him and the support that he had given me. Very often I used to go to him and I will tell him, sir, this is the first batch and I see all bright kids here. So it's very difficult for me. So he'll say, don't worry, always think that they are your kids. I still remember, and that has really taken me so much, so many years, and I'm thankful to God. And I was in Cathedral till 2011 and moved on abroad. I worked there and back here in Bangalore. And I am so grateful and I thank each one of you. I know that it's not easy to have a get-together like this. And being each one of you in different profession and you have your own family, but still you have made time, you have come together. More than anything, as ma'am told, that bringing all of us together in this place is a blessed thing for us. And we really cherish this day. And thank you so much. And each one of you is unique. And God bless you. And God bless all the efforts that you are taking now. God bless your children. And so happy and excited. And I'm really thankful for the Almighty for giving this opportunity. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much. I now call upon Ajit and Anuj to kindly come forward and felicitate Miss Leelavati. I call upon Ajit and Anuj to kindly come forward and felicitate Miss Leelavati.
ಕನ್ನಡವೇ ಬೋಲೆಂಗೆ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್
ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲ
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅವರವರು
Good afternoon, students. Those days we used to wish you as good morning children, good afternoon children, but we cannot do so now because you all have your own children. First of all, I would like to thank dear Arul for inviting me to attend this COSA meet. And since I am the citizen of Karnataka, it is my duty to provoke all the others to speak in Kannada. So, ellarunu kuda, so I would like to speak, say a few words in Kannada.
Yes, ma'am.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲನೂ ಕೂಡ ಪರಸ್ಪರ ಭೇಟಿಯಾಗಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸದಿಂದ ಸಹಕಾರ ಮನೋಭಾವದಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಚರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತು ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಕಾಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೀಗೆ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯನೋ ಅಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಕಾಲ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಂತೋಷವನ್ನು ವಿನಿಮಯ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. ನೀವು 2 ವಿಷಯವನ್ನು ನೀವು ಜ್ಞಾಪಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಬೇಕು. ಒಂದು, ನಮಗೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾದಾನ ಮಾಡಿದ ಶಾಲೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು, ನಮ್ಮ ಬದುಕನ್ನು ರೂಪಿಸಿದ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು. ಸದಾ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾಲೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ನೆನಪಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಭಕ್ತಿ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇರಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕೊನೆ ಉಸಿರು ಇರೋವರೆಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ಆದ್ಯ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಭಗವಂತ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಯಸ್ಸು, ನಿಮಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕುಟುಂಬದವರಿಗೆ ಆಯಸ್ಸು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ, ಸಂಪತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಾಪಾಡಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾರೈಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಜೈ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ.
ಜೈ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಹೃದಯಪೂರ್ವಕ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
Thank you, ma'am. I now call upon Pratik and Chetan to kindly come forward and felicitate Mrs. Sheila Prem Kumar.
Good afternoon, children. So happy to meet you all again after 25 years. Thank you for inviting all of us. This is a reunion not only between you, with us also, as to see you all when you were small and now you have grown, and nice to memories and how you were in your classes and how we taught, and those wonderful moments, memories. So happy to have you all back in our school, and we are so happy that we could meet, and often, if it possible, I thank all those who have organized this, those, I think, Vishal and other students, Niranjan and others. Thank you all for coming and inviting us. God bless you all, as there are so many of you married and got children, addition and multiplication, and I'm so happy about that, and God bless you all.
Thank you so much for those kind, thoughtful and mathematical words, ma'am. Thank you very much. I now call upon Broxton and Praveen CA. So the reason is we have many Praveens over here. So CA Praveen Broxton to kindly come forward and felicitate Mrs. Ruth Manoj.
Good afternoon, class of 2001. Good afternoon. And it's really difficult for me to stand here and say something after all these years. And I'm truly honored, humbled by your invitation to be here in the midst of this celebration. And this reunion is not just for you guys, but it is for us as well, because I don't think we have ever got an opportunity to meet like this. And thank you so much for this experience. class of 2001. I think I'm one of the few fortunate, blessed, or maybe unfortunate, I don't know, but I think it's fortunate because I think I walked with you right from class 3 to class 10. And I praise God for that experience. We have had lovely times. I remember some of you were debaters, some of you were dancers, some of you were sportsmen, musicians, and you had a great school captain and school vice captain. And I remember those crazy sports days and all the cheering which went on to make sure the house won. And we have traveled together and we carry precious memories. And I'm sure we're going to cherish them for the rest of our lives. Those 13 years in cathedrals will always remain a very special part of my life. Because I think the best years were the years that I've had here. And God bless you and your families. Yes, you've grown from being those little children. We used to look at you like this, but now we look up to you literally and figuratively. And we praise God for all your accomplishments, and we pray that you will experience many, many achievements personally, professionally, and in your family lives as well. God bless so much, and thank you for this experience. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am, for that wholesome exhortation. Thank you so much for your kind and lovely words. I now call upon Rubina and Munira to kindly come forward. Sorry, I got that mixed up. Rubina and Munira to again kindly come forward and felicitate Mrs. Jyoti Rao. Anamika, yes. Anamika is done. Anamika is done. Anamika is done. Ah. Okay.
It's really a great opportunity, and it's a very, very overwhelming day for us, especially for all retired teachers. Our really mind is fully with enthusiasm, and seeing each one of you, I'm going back to 2001 and remembering your faces, how you used to look. Now some of you may be that time captains, and you may be cheering up the vice captains, prefects, and all those. And even in the sports days, how you used to cheer up on Winston's house, Richmond House, and those days we cannot forget. And even Winston's program, Mr. Kishore used to organize those 3 days, and all those 3 months we used to enjoy, because never we had any like that function. So everybody we used to enjoy, even teachers and children. I like to just share one small thing. In our Vatsala pavilion, there's a big jackfruit tree. And you can see every year there's a plenty of jackfruits. Every year people come, school staff or teachers, whoever it is, they pluck it and they take it. Each jackfruit is very sweet. So this is 2001 batch jackfruit, which is very sweet, and they have learned so nice things from us. All this program is arranged so well. Oh, so well, children. We are so happy. The Naveen, other day he called up. Niranjan. And Rahul called up. Children, some of your names I don't remember. So really we are feeling so happy. Nice arrangement. And one more thing, we all teachers also can meet at this time. So it's really great pleasure for all of us. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much for your sweet words. I now call upon Sunil and Abhishek to come forward and felicitate Mrs. Shobha Francis.
It's been nice working with you all for all these years. And I've not done classroom teaching for you all. You all have seen me on the ground, disciplining you all the time. Even now I remember some of you all telling me, ma'am, you always used to tell us to show your hands, to check the nails. It was different those days. I'm still on the job, checking the nails, checking for the discipline here. It's another 2 more years to go for me. And it's nice, children, to see you all for the arrangements you all have made. Really enjoying. Thank you so much for recognizing us and bringing us all together to see each other. Thank you so much. And bless your families and your children, and to see you all for some more years to go. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, ma'am, for your kind words. We are indeed honored to have the principal, Dr. D. Alvin Rajan, without whose support today's event would have not been possible. So thank you very much, sir. We definitely did plan to felicitate, and on behalf of the batch, sir, we would request you to receive a token of our love and gratitude. I would request Jason Zachariah and Vishal to kindly come forward and felicitate the principal, Dr. Alvin Rajan, for all the arrangements and the support that he has provided to us unconditionally. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir, and we would also request a few words from you.
I'll stand there.
Yes.
Please. Good afternoon, all. There is no words to speak. I think here, those who are seated here must be my teachers. So I'm Dr. Alvin Rajan, student of Loyola College, Chennai, and I'm also a student of Indian Institute of Technology, Madras, where I have done my double PhD, doing my Doctor of Science. A small thing about myself. I'm also a scientist and a professor from Cathedral Pharmaceutical, which is in Gujarat, Ahmedabad. I was there for 5 years. Right now as a principal of the school. I have been working with many of the institutions like the international school, which is in Bengaluru, which is related with IGCSE and IB curriculum. Somewhere here, if you see Mr. Anil and Ms. Sheila Prem Kumar, mostly they know much about me rather than telling about myself. Most of the time in reality, rather than speaking. Nothing much more about me. A renowned scientist I call myself as. Found out 6 different types of proteins. And nothing to much boast about it. I am also a trainer of the national talent examinations, and also that NTA we call it as Testing Academy, where I have trained for the last 5 years. I have trained 589 students in medical colleges who are there in all around the India, not in around the world. Around the world there are around 10. Nothing more about me, very less. And around 189 IITians. So this is all short about myself. And in my school, this is my second year, 1.5 years old principal. I think here all those who are seated must be around 70s or 80s, very old teachers. Gold teachers they are, not old, only based on the age. In this 1.5 years, what is the achievement which my teachers along with the administrative staff have done is, I have made a little bit of change of making a little more flexibility of making the staff to work with. Allowing the staff, giving a long rope, giving a long extension. So my staffs have proved in such a way that there are around, PT teacher just now was speaking. Where is the PT teacher? Ms. Shobha. Around the last 1.5 years, we have made 15 national awardees in sports. Only last year. I'm talking about the period which I have taken. And if you see in academics, in ICSE, 100% result. I think Ms. Sheila Premkumar is a proof. In Cathedral, Composite University College, if you say, they always say Composite University College is for, I don't know to say that word, for some reason, right? But the achievement which is made is out of 2,084 colleges around Karnataka, we stood fourth. So that is Mr. Anil is a proof for it. So here, without proof and without reality, I don't speak. I think it is not only with that, it is not only the 4th rank, it is also 8th and 13th and 17th. So all these rankings are there at Cathedral. Just your prayers and support is required more and more, where I am being a scientist and a professor. I want this campus to be more techno-oriented, which is lagging in that. So your support, I would like to talk to all the alumni. No more, I'm not telling totally you have to be preferring only the techno-savvy. Human brains are more important, where critical thinking or high order thinking level is based on only human being, where the computer cannot think with or artificial intelligence cannot think with. So with your effort, I want all to cooperate along with my my teachers. Maybe if I would have studied, I would have been your student. So with all your effort and support, let us all make the Cathedral more positive. Not saying that Cathedral is something for only for a group set of people. Again, I don't want to use such words. We are also for everyone. See, here I think IAS officers, I don't know which designation you are at, but you all were at Cathedral. But right now, if you see, you are at the very good postings. So let us make this particular place more effective and more productive. My point is, it is not making a talented student to become more talented. A person who is not able to, that if you do it, there the greatness lies. I think your support is required. I would share one example. In 2004, I was a teacher. I am a biologist basically. That time also I was a Dr. Alvin Rajan, but I was not a scientist. I was just a teacher in one of the international school. I took up that post in the month of October. November, December, January, February month will be the practicals, and March is their examination of CBSE. So I had only hardly about 4 months of time. A child who is able to get only 7 marks. The child is, I came to know the child is dyslexic. Because whatever the speed which you are teaching at, the child is not able to write. The child was able to get only 7 marks, and finally the board exam is after 4 months. As a teacher, maybe some teachers, as many teachers are sitting here, as a teacher, I have proved only one thing is, I have understood the child, what the child does not understand. Generally we classify it as student-centric approach. So I took that particular challenge and I took that student-centric approach in my hand and I made it successful. Right now, anyone can say what the child would be? Teachers also can answer. Yes, ma'am? Biologist. I would not say yes for it. Never become biologist. Never become scientist. It's a brain-breaking work. No, you should be free. That child has become a doctor. She's not speaking my language. She's not belonging to my religion. She's not belonging to any of my relative. But only interest is the passion towards what we do. The child is right now a doctor. She has finished. I'm not talking about a doctor who is paying the money and getting it. I'm talking about a merit student. Even a dyslexic student also can become a doctor. So it is possible by you all. If all the hands are joined, all the fingers are joined together, it is a palm. If the palm is together, you can hear the sound. So that sound should be one voice. That one voice, let it be Cathedral. Thank you. Thank you for hearing my message. I hope your support is required for me for the hour which is needed for the school. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for inviting me. Because I don't know anyone. Sorry. In future, I will come to know everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, sir, for your kind words. Oh, to our teachers, we owe you so much. Let's give them another round of applause. I know that the air is currently filled with a lot of nostalgia and we would like to share. However, in the interest of time, those who would like to share can pick up the mics to share your thoughts as we continue the conversations over lunch. Today wouldn't have been possible without the support of many people, and I am honored to thank the following. The principal, Dr. D. Alvin Rajan. Without your support today, it wouldn't have been possible, sir. Thank you for extending your support in all matters pertaining to permissions and all the arrangements. We are also grateful to the school office, especially Mrs. Priya, who unfortunately is not with us today as she's on leave, but who patiently assisted with all the coordination and logistics. Mr. Sam from the canteen for the delicious lunch that is arranged from the school, to the support staff who have ensured that today looks wow, the external caterers for the lunch that has been arranged, and for our dear teachers who chose to honor our invitation and grace the reunion with your presence. And finally, to my dear classmates, some of whom have come from abroad. I think Adnan, Adnan's come all the way from Qatar only for this reunion. And for also all our other friends who have come from other cities in India, and also those of us based in Bangalore who chose to give time for our reunion after 25 years. Thank you all for making this reunion unforgettable. Stay in touch, keep these connections alive, and let's not wait for another 25 years to do this again. All right? Lunch is arranged and we can continue to converse over lunch. We have some activities planned post-lunch, so do not go away and stay back to create the memories. Enjoy our reunion, and here's to rekindling old friendships. I just have two more announcements. First is we have a group photo. So while the teachers are seated over here, I would request all of us to kindly position yourselves behind the teachers and post the group photo. We will also have a cake cutting that has been graciously sponsored by one of our own classmates. So let's participate in the cake cutting and then we will proceed for lunch. Thank you. Yes, we have, our teacher would like to say something.
On behalf of all of us, the staff who have come here to attend, I would like to thank these beautiful students still for us, whether you are, whatever age you are, that doesn't matter. Thank you for your thoughts and your kind gestures in inviting us and making us feel young like you all. Thank you. God bless you all. Thank you for this opportunity again.
Check, check. While the cake is being ready, we just like to all to let you all know that the cake is eggless. For those wondering whether it's veg or non-veg, it is pure veg. It is an eggless cake. So this is open to everyone. Thank you. If we can gather around the cake, please, and join with our teachers to cut our 25th year anniversary cake. Please join in. Children and teachers, this is an announcement. Please join in to cut the cake. Dear children, dear teachers, please join to cut the cake.
Yes, Niranjan.
Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to us. Yay! Lunch is open. We would request you all to kindly join us for lunch. Dear teachers, if you all would like to be served at your seats, please do let us know. We'll be happy to assist you. Else, lunch is served at the end of the Vatsala Pavilion. Any teachers who would like assistance, we'll be happy to help you get your lunch.
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ
Okay, we just thought we'll bond a little more, okay, and we'll just, go back to our school days. So we're going to do a little bit of a game. Of course, you have to get the kid in you. So what we're going to do is form 5 groups. I'm not saying house groups because I think we're in different quantities today. But can we just start from Raghu and since I caught Raghu talking, so I thought I'll pull you up. But Raghu, can you start with 1 and count until 5? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Simple, right? So Raghu 1, Deena 2, yeah. Please remember your numbers, count till 5 and then count again. No 6, 4. Who is the 4? Dinesh, you're 4. Harshita, you're 5. Okay. Adnan, you're 1. Praveen, you're 2. Just remember, 2. Rahul Daga, 3. Remember your number. Anuj, 4. Kavya, 5. No, Kavya, you're not counted, sorry. No, you know the game, sorry. Abha, Kavya, you're not. No, you're not in the game. Pratik, you're 5. Okay, that's it. Can you all please group yourselves into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and sit little separately. You'll have to pull your chairs and do that. Sorry, I'm making you move around after a heavy lunch.
I manage lunch. Just quickly, how many in a team? 6. Okay. Team number? 4. Team number 3. 1. Team number 1. This is team number 2. Okay. There's no fixing and all of that, right? Like you've not fixed that we have to stay together. Adnan fixed it? They are just well spread. They are still 5. Yeah. Okay, so just to give you a little summary, it's the things that we've kind of managed to curate for in terms of the games and activities is a time to just roll back in our school days and things like that. So there are mini activities, so to say. Initially, when the school confirmed, rather the last confirmation we had was they were giving us only one classroom. Okay, there were multiple events. I think one of the messages read there are 2 events happening in the venue, and with that in mind, these were created. That you remember book cricket. How many of you remember book cricket? Yeah. Okay. So glad. I'm sure you remember book cricket. But we are not doing book cricket here, all right? Of course, but we are going back in time. Whatever little you guys are going to do is going to trigger or at least force you to trigger those memory cells. And it's a team game, okay? You will be given multiple things to do at one go. You decide and determine amongst yourselves. Okay, whether 2 of you are doing something and 1 of you is doing that, or all of you are going to do one after the other. It's up to the team. Okay, you guys want to start giving a team name, except for house names. We allow everything here. Okay, so we'll start with the first team. Winners. Okay, so team. Okay, here's team RCB. Team Black. Okay, team Black. Okay, Black listed. Okay, RCB Black. Backbenchers. Okay, great. Okay, there's Team Avengers, Team Rockstars. My God, we've got some really cool teams out here. Okay, Rockstars, Avengers, Backbenchers, Black, Jaya. So, are you changing your name? Okay, there is. Are you guys finalizing a name? The surgeon is like, I'm gonna take care of you. So it is RCB. All right, we'll hope that they win the cup this year. but nonetheless, we'll. Okay, so do you want to kind of slightly move here so this team kind of gets their own space? Yeah. And do you want to? Okay, so the first thing that we go. Okay, so the idea of all these activities is to be silly as much as you get smart. So you can try copying, but I don't think you will succeed. I'll take that too from you, Sunil. You have 6 minutes, okay, amongst yourselves, and there are. I should go ahead and mention the activities too. Okay, there's a crossword, there's a puzzle, there is a guess the teacher, and so these are the 3 things you start with, and within 6 minutes as a team, try to solve it in whatever ways you can, and we will take off the game. Okay, some rules. Oh my God, okay. Okay, here are the rules. So the boss is the boss, okay? So she remains the boss. I guess you get that message out, right? Okay, so my boss too, but our boss for this particular round of activities and games. Puzzles, okay? 3 puzzles related to school days will be given. Solve all 3 and show together to the organizer. You can show all the solved puzzles to the organizer only once for the final scoring, which means that if your puzzles are ready, don't come running in and say come see. Just finish your stuff. Finish everything that is there within that activity, which includes your crossword and guess the teacher. And at that time, you can call the organizer to come and check if you got it right. The crossword, solve all across words. Okay? Solve all across words to get the word 9 down on the paper. quietly submit the paper only if you get the one down word and all the 8 across words to the organizer. Yeah. Extra sheets. Yeah, additional sheet, ma'am. Yes, you will get an additional sheet. Depends on the examiner's mood, Okay, so basically the answers to these are not something out of the box. These will be words that you have experienced in this very space, so shouldn't be that difficult. Write your group name on the paper. Otherwise, like how if you don't put your name in the answer paper, your answer is not evaluated, right? So put your name, team name on top. Okay, just to repeat again yourselves: RCB, Black, Backbenchers, Avengers, and Rock Stars. Okay, write your group name. Full completed crossword is 100 points. Each completed puzzle. So you have 3 puzzles. All the 3 puzzles are jumbled. So you have typically each puzzle, if you solve, you get 50 points. Okay. And name the teacher. Name all the teachers in the paper. Quietly, don't spill the beans. Submit the paper with all the teacher names to the organizer. Write your group name again. Each name guess gives you 10 points. No negative marking. Wrong spellings permissible, right? I think we'll allow the wrong spellings for the part. Okay. Yeah, and then there is one more activity. I think it's called Fly the Plane, which we will do after this. So, and with that, are we ready? Yeah. Okay. Any doubts? Okay. The winner will be decided with Fly the Plane activity. And what do you take home are these cute little mementos and memoirs, and you know what you're fighting for now, right? It's not like just another exam and get 90 and 100 or just pass. This is gold for today. Okay, we are ready.
Okay, I got scared. Just one thing, there are some colored paper in the packet that each team will get. Right now, no action to that, but keep those papers, and if you lose it, the next round you might not be able to qualify for it. Okay, fine. So just, I'm going to pass this on, and then we'll start the 6 minutes for all of you to kind of dismantle this.
Okay, so don't dig in until the boss says go. Don't dig in until the boss says go.
Okay.
Okay? Okay?
Now.
Okay, the time starts now.
For the puzzle solving, you can either do it on the ground or do it on the side on the bench.
Okay, so those little puzzles you can choose to take home. For those who are complaining about children, I'm sure they will enjoy this one. Along with you, because you're going to crack this one for them. Okay, so now this next round is a quiz. Again, the questions are about school and school and school. Okay, so if you can, as a team, come together and get this ones right. Okay, we're gonna just keep this simple. It's not like a complicated quiz with buzzer and people shouting and jumping. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that would work. And there's no pass. Oh, that hurts. No negative markings. This is the easiest quiz you ever participate. How many seconds are we going to give them? No time. It's just the minute I start moving, it means you lost your chance. Okay, but you cannot give multiple answers. That's clear. Okay, just one answer. Please choose your leader. RCB, Kohli. Okay, Mr. Kohli is RCB's captain. Yeah. Yeah. You better keep the the woman in front. Okay, Rubina here. Munira, okay. Okay, who's there? Who's the captain of Harshita? Okay, Avengers captain is Harshita and Dina. Okay, wow. I'm glad we have. Okay, the captain is changed, so we have all women captain, and for that we want to hear a good round of applause. Second round. Okay, so Smita says this doesn't look like a quiz. So can you just make it look like a quiz? You know, like those who tried participating in school quiz competitions, if you remember, you guys would write. Okay. Yeah, team-wise. Yeah, team-wise. Okay, so quick. Okay, just quickly. No phones to be used during this round of game. Okay, that's one. If you get caught, you will be fined, debarred. No, I think we'll be kind to them. This is a reunion. I think they've suffered enough. Okay, so, but refrain from using your mobile phones. It's not just a request, it's a definite. The other is, yeah, they can try ChatGPT, but there's very little ChatGPT would know about Cathedral High School. Okay, so I'm going to just randomly start with one team, and that could be... okay, so because Avengers led the last round, we'll start with Avengers. Okay, so Avengers, here's your first question. Okay, even before we get into the first question, there's a mini task that you all have. Each team needs to come up with a thought for the day without looking at the phone and share that. So, okay, Avengers, I'm giving you 30 seconds. Collectively come up with a thought for the day and share it with the group. Okay. The thought for the day is forward in faith. No, I don't buy that. Organizer's decision is final. Okay, you can have your buttermilk. Maybe it'll activate those brain cells. Okay, any thought for the day? It's just something that you can share with the rest of the group. Okay, since RCB is ready, we'll go ahead with them. Okay. Okay, here goes RCB.
Okay, this is from RCB. We may not live for a good time, but not for a long time. We live for a good time, but may not for a long time.
Subhanallah. No, so I'm coming to you. Okay, are you guys ready with your thought for the day? Okay, they are not. Are you guys ready with your thought for the day? Oh, wow. Dina's ready.
Tell Dina. Okay, this is from Dina. Okay, she said.
Okay, an interesting thought for the day. Sorry? Yeah, you can go ahead.
What did we say? United we stand, divided we fall.
That was heavy. Yeah. United we stand, divided we fall. Yeah? Okay, here is team backbenchers.
We all make different friends in different stages of life, but lucky are those who have the same friends in all stages of life.
MashaAllah. I think, okay, you guys are the only ones left with a thought for the day. See, it's thought for the night is also okay.
Be the change that you want to see.
Okay, so this is... Okay, so we'll start now with which is the best quote for the day? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm going to pause this here. each team is saying ours. This is the only team that says theirs. I think I will start with you guys for being such big heart friends in sports, being true to what it has to be. Okay, so here's the first question, okay? Okay, don't give away the answer. Yeah, sorry. Okay, which house won the marching cup during our 10th standard? Which house won the marching cup during the 10th standard? Richmond? Okay, all those in Richmond House? How true? All right. So we give that to you. So that's your. It's as easy as this. The quiz is this simple. Okay. Okay. I will move to the next team. This was one of its kind. Avengers. Score points for that one. Okay. Next is Rockstars. Rockstars, this one was one of its kind floodlight cricket tournament of our school. What was it called?
Don't give away the answers.
Well, who's the captain?
Winter Sixes.
All right, we'll give that partial answer. It was Winter Super Sixes. All right. So that's team Rockstars with their point. Now you got it. Great. Okay. The question to Team RCB. The uniform service to enhance outdoor knowledge and skills for girls. The uniform service to enhance outdoor knowledge and skills for girls was called?
We had Bulbuls.
Okay. Bulbuls is the right answer because I will not be giving it. There are teams prompting, I'm going to disqualify. No. It's like, it's fixing together. We're going to take these little mementos home. Okay. The next question. Okay, we'll be quick with this so that we can. Okay, the duo teachers who shape the physical training activities in school. The duo, I'll be more precise, the duo male teachers who shape the physical training activities in school.
Suresh Sebastian and Mr. Suresh Sebastian and Mr. Uday Pawar.
Asking easy questions. What was your question, ma'am? It's easy for everyone. Okay. Here's a tricky question for you guys. While the marching cup was won by someone, which house won the overall sports day when we were in 10th? Which house won the overall sports day cup when we were in 10th? They look tensed. I can't believe they look tensed. Okay, Munira is going to say the final answer.
Kapale House.
They say Kapale House. I just want to say we were 5th. With due respect, but we tried. We gave all heart, but we were 5th. First from last. Okay, that partially answer was correct, but we won't give that to you. Though there's not a pass, I think I will have a generic answer. So which house actually won the sports day? Those in Stacy, of course, you cannot forget that day, right? All right. Okay, so with that, we finished round 1. And what are the scores at this stage? No? Okay, we'll see the scores later. They are tensed about their mathematics already. Okay, we'll now move, go backwards. Okay, start with the last team. Okay, easy question. Appears this one's going to be a little difficult for you. No. But I think these are, abbreviations in school. Okay. The full form of SUPW. I think all of us went for the SUPW class. The entire floor is tensed. What was this? No phones. No ChatGPT, of course. SUPW. Sorry, but I'm going just by the list. Good. So this team has a question for the question. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, there is Someone guessing something called scripture union, something. No. Okay, Neeru wants to give that.
Okay. It's socially useful, productive work.
So, yeah, I have to give this to, Neeru, because Neeru, when this question paper was being set, and we're like, what? इतने साल हमने काम किया SUPW में socially productive, useful, productive work. My God, that is crazy. Okay, next question to the next team. Sorry, no. Here's to the next team. Full form of EVS. We had a subject called EVS.
Environmental studies.
Environmental studies. Okay, not giving that. Okay, not giving that. Close partially. Yeah, but too late. One answer at a time. So yeah, you want to give that?
Environmental science.
It was environmental science. We kept thinking what V was all the while. Okay, so no. Yeah, half a point is if the team. I don't know if anybody's wanting to share half the point. So at least half a point. Let's give half a point. No, the organizer says no. Very strict. I have to live after this. I am. That's nice. Okay, the next team. Okay, yeah. The full form of. You can bribe the organizer in ways, but you have to find your own ways. Okay? So next team. Okay, the full form of NCC.
National Cadet Corps.
Okay, we'll give that. Though the captain's not answering, we'll now allow everybody to answer. But only one answer from the group who's going to speak into the mic. Okay? So, yeah, they get NCC, right? It's National Cadet Corps. Okay. And the next team, the full form of NIE.
Newspaper and education.
Niranjan is sitting like this movie, I think some Bollywood movie star. Yeah, this is like, just give it to my bachas, they're going to take care of this. Okay, the last one in this group, and possibly the most important one, the full form of ICSE. We've written the board, we've written the exams. What's the full form of ICSE?
Indian Council for Secondary Education.
Is that Indian Council for Secondary Education? Okay, just like they gave that score, I'm assuming we're giving their score too. Okay. Okay, yeah, it is Indian Certificate for Secondary Education. Yeah, then they added the certificate and they said, yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, all right, so we got that round 2, and with that we move to round 3, and I'll start this time with scores. Okay, we want to create some suspense. We'll know, not yet. I'm assuming this is a fair game, and you guys are keeping account of your own scores if you have to fight at the end. Okay. Yeah. Okay, just one little hint at this point. Not giving away the scores though. Team Avengers is leading. I think I'll take away the original certificates. And then they will be, reapplying for an ICSE. Okay. This one's for you guys. A little going into the books now, a little of that. Who was the author of Old Man and the Sea? There's a book. Yeah, we studied that book, right? Old Man and the Sea. No mobiles, no chat GPT. You have 30 seconds to a minute.
Charles Dickinson. Charles Dickinson.
Charles Dickinson, no. Okay, I mean, there's no past course, but Ernest Hemingway, yeah, it was. Quite possible. Okay, so the next one to you guys. Who was the antagonist of Merchant of Venice? What was the name of the character, the antagonist of the lead negative character, right? That's the negative character of Merchant of Venice. Negative character. Yeah, the antagonist. Yeah.
I think it's Shylock.
Yes, he's got it right. It is Shylock. What are the other names? Antonio, Bassanio, Portia. Yeah. We just did this homework. Otherwise, we also didn't know this. All right. The next one to you guys. This one's a little tricky, but I think knowing you guys have been doing well. The small book that guided us to solve our algebra problems. That small little book that guided us to solve our algebra problems for all the mathematics students.
Clark's table.
Okay, let's hear from them. If they get it better, then we'll have to decide. It was called the logbook. Organizers, please make note whether you're giving it. No, you're not giving the scores. Okay, so the Clark's table is not what it is. 1 second. Okay, the next team. Okay, this is. Okay, we measured land, surface, and contours in geography. What was it called? We measured land, surface, and contours in geography. What was it called? What was measuring this? No, what was measuring this called? Okay. Yeah. Okay. We measured land, surface, and contours in geography. What was it called? Yeah. I'm just giving the question. No? That's it? Okay. Anyone for this? RCB has an answer? Topography. Yes, that's right. Topography. Question is a out of syllabus question, you peoples. Yes. Okay. Okay, now this is you're the last one, right? Okay. Quickly, the rest of you, I think your ears should also pop out. Name the two cities in Tale of Two Cities. The team, the black team is like, who remembers? What kind of question is this? Backbenchers. सोच नहीं कर सकता अभी मैं मिक्स ही कर रहा हूँ ना सबको साथ से नहीं कर रहा हूँ. Some wild guess of the Tale of Two Cities. We did that, right? We did the book. We didn't do it. I skipped that section from the English paper. Tale of Two Cities. No prompting, okay. Okay. We have someone saying Jaipur and Jodhpur. I'm sure this is one book which didn't come in our hands. Yeah, so Anuj has got that right. It is London and Paris. No, Paris. Paris. Okay, so you tell me, I'll start with you guys. Which question number should I read out for you guys? So I'm getting the sense there is musical chairs after this, and I know backbenchers do very well. Yeah, no, now the next round. So we are done with 5, yeah. This is the last round before we, break into the next one. You want me to start with you guys, and you want to okay, choose a number between 1 and 5. I will pick that question, because if you assume I've been harsh to you guys and the strict teacher, yeah, out of syllabus questions. Question number 3. Okay, you bought this for yourself, okay? Okay. The time of our first tea break. We need the start and end time of our first tea break. Like we used to have our 8:40 was our first bell. And then we had classes, and then we had a tea break. Before we had lunch at 12:40. All right. I think I see some mathematics and... okay, one second. Yeah, you are giving us the time, right?
Yeah, she'll give it.
10, no?
10:15 to 10:30.
No, 11:15 to 11:30.
Okay, so... okay, everybody took their own breaks. They're like, teacher is there, I'm taking my break. Okay, so... okay, 1 second. So they said 10:15 to 10:30, which was technically impossible. Then they said 11:15 to 11:30, which is also not right. Anuj has the right answer, I believe.
10:30.
Oh, 10:30. Okay.
11:10 to 11:30.
Okay, Neeru has something to say. 11:10 to 11:30 was the right answer. Yeah, but we can't give you scores for that. You bought the question, Munira. Okay. Now I'm going to come to you guys. You guys also, so between 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4 and 5, or is it okay? I'll go with the first one. Okay? Okay, first question. The 2 rupees finger snack in the canteen. Yeah, they got that right. Okay. Yeah, the points are yours. Okay, the next team. Yeah, we have to ask you. Oh, okay. Okay, question number 4. Okay. No, so I can go with the... okay. We are performing. The day of the week we had to wear our house uniforms. The day of the week when we had to wear our house color uniforms.
Wednesday.
Wednesday it was. You should have chosen the right leader, Adnan. But I'm sure she's going to ensure you guys win the musical chair. Okay, so I know, see the difference of, the question difficulty. That's why I said you guys choose. Otherwise you were getting the first question, which was 2 rupees finger snack. Okay, the next question to you guys. Okay. You want to choose a number between 4 and 5, or should I go with the order is okay? The teacher who reminds us of environment and nature. The teacher who reminds us of environment and nature. Mr. IP Santiago. Okay, what did IP stand for? Just general question. Ishwar Prasad. All right. Great. Okay, the last question. So they get the points there. No. Almost there. And now you're left with no choice. Okay. I'm reading this question for the first time, so let me also check the answer. Topography. Avengers, you're leading. they are making me worried. ये question paper कौन set किया है? Okay. This is where was our art and craft classroom located in school? Where was our art and craft classroom located in school? What? Okay, I'm going to give them the score. I'm going to give them the marks for this. Ava, if you ask them, ये नहीं direction दिखाओ, चल के लेके जाएंगे उधर. Okay, yeah, we'll give you that. Yeah, we.
One open question: who knew where was informative?
Where was?
Okay, one open question. No points for this one. Who knew where was infirmary? Infirmary. 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 Okay, good job. No points anyway.
Okay, some free questions, no scores for these, generally. Okay? Fire, yeah, for fun. Until they get the scores in place and we move to the next round. Okay, who was the founder of our school? Okay. Which year was the school founded in? Sorry? (1866). Okay, this is a little silly for me to read, but yeah. What was the name of the school topper medal called? Medal had a name. What was it called? Wrong question. Gold medal. I like that. Shayad. What was the school topper medal called? It has a name. Pettigrew medal, yeah. Okay, what was the fest called? Western. Okay, give me the right spelling of Kapale. L-A-I-S or L-I-A-S? Yes. Yeah, so they've like kind of painted it on the wall so people don't forget. It's in the ground, so once we go towards the ground, we're hoping we'll get that. Okay. Okay, so this is the race of the planes. Create your own paper planes. Okay? Don't start, 1 second, don't start creating the aeroplanes. Why? They can start creating the aeroplanes, right? When he is calling team after team. No. Okay, everyone together. Okay, wait.
We will time it. Hello, don't start. Okay, when we on the count of go is when you start making paper planes and land your paper planes on the green patch.
So for those who remember those cigarette sweets and the khatta meetha lollies and whatever we used to get outside school, we've just managed to curate them for you guys. You can pick one and okay. Okay, don't make your aeroplanes, please. It's a request. If you no. Okay, we'll allow you to make 2 aeroplanes. Yeah. Oh, the cigarette tastes good, huh? Okay, it's a non-smoking school. होता होगा London School of Economics.
Guys, we're starting the game. You get 1 minute. This is the line. I think this is slightly bent. Just put a chair. We'll create a line. Just put a chair. No, 3 chairs you put. Eh, इतना दूर नहीं रे. एक भी नहीं आएगा. So in 1 minute, you have to stand behind this line and fly the planes. It has to reach the green carpet here in 1 minute, and we'll count how many ever planes you get through of your team. You get more points. Simple. Yeah. The time starts now. No, as many as you can from your team. As many. It has to reach the green carpet. Abba, stand at the line. Stand at the line. You can make simple planes, complex planes, whatever you want. They have to fly through and reach the green carpet. You can come together also and do it. You don't have to wait for anyone. You can come one by one together. Keep flying the planes. Take your green. Rubina. Next time.
Okay, it's just about 60 seconds game, so how many of our planes are ready? Keep to start shooting them. Yeah, it has to come to the green. Stay behind the chairs. Stay behind the chairs. Stay behind the chairs. The engineers are trying new science of, getting the right shapes to. Okay, behind the chair. Go behind the chair and show. Whoa, that blue one really flew. Green one flew. Okay, whatever is in the green area. Rubina, you need to go back. One green disqualified. One green disqualified. One green disqualified here. You have to go behind the chair. I saw one green. Okay. Whoa, that blue is flying high. Okay. Whoa. Keeping it count. Okay, last 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, stop! Stop. Now, any love messages you have, you can script and throw. Okay, okay.
Just to confirm, one of mine went way back. Mine went way back there. See, mine is there. Two there.
A lot about us hasn't changed, right? If given a chance, we're allowed to copy, to, break the rules. It's just such as, just a natural as. All right.
Mine's gone the furthest there.
Absolutely.
Right there.
Your blue was brilliant. I have to agree. Because each of those puzzles has a story.
Rubina, right was yours, right? Let's say we're standing here. You will say forward. You say
Okay, on to the next activity. You guys want to grab some water or some whatever? Water? Acha, okay, one reel. Yeah, one fun reel. For those who don't like social media or not on social media, please come there because it's very difficult to get in touch with you guys. Yeah. Okay, before we move to the next part, which is the reels, we have a winner for this, the series of rounds that we had. Okay, so obviously this is not like sports day where we're going to go yeah, but yet you guys have a... Okay. Okay, so I'm not going to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm just going to say the runner-up team, which is going to take these small little memoirs, is... Any guesses? Okay, so the team black, led by Rubina, is runners up. Okay, black team. Yeah. You get these little mementos. So, every team player gets a mini trophy. Without, we've used the logo of the school without the permission. Okay. Yeah. For those who want one, we will discuss this on the sides. Okay. Any final comments for winning this trophy?
We put in all our efforts, but due to some distractions, but we came close. But but we thank you for this. We thank you for the competition as well. But probably we deserve to be the winners.
They're not happy being second. That's all I understood.
For those of you all who want the mementos on the black, we're open to discussions at a price.
Doors closed. Sorry, time's up.
Okay, and the winning team. And the winning team. The Avengers. The IPS in Karthik is really counting the population and says that's unfair victory. Sorry. Okay, so the winning team, can you come together and pose and show why you guys deserve to win? All right. Okay. Wait. The winning team. Any comments? Any special comments? Any advice at the? I think most of us are turning 40 this year, or some have already turned 40. So with that, on that note, the winning team.
Arshana, come on.
No, thank you to all our competitors. You know, we had a good. We've just made it very easy for us with such competition, you know. We're just trying to be very humble here. We love it. Yeah, we enjoyed it thoroughly. Thank you. And we would do many more competitions from now on like this.
Hey, we'll take a selfie.
Now it's selfie time. Thank you.
Guys.
Okay, so and over to the Reels team. Reels team right now, yeah. So we all stand in one line. Oops. Okay, so we. Okay. Okay, so just one announcement, important announcement. All of you have buttermilk, and then we can. This wasn't planned. We just got to know that the ground is available to us, so we are thinking of a small cricket game with mixed gender, okay? And if you have enough, we will do 3 teams of 4 overs a game. Not too, we won't stretch too hard, but yeah, in whatever ways we can. If you guys want to, I mean, it'll be good fun if we can have some, or if you think football is a better one. Okay. Okay, yeah. And Niranjan has handcrafted and handmade murukus and rava laddus for each one of us here. He's been in the kitchen in the last 48 hours trying to put this together for us. And I'm being honest, I'm not lying. Niranjan has got murukus and rava laddus for everyone. Okay, before we move to the sports ground, I think all of you, remember that you have to take your jerseys, the sizes that the sweatshirts that we have to thank the anonymous sponsor who came forward with, with this noble thought that, okay, we need something to take back which is very school related. And with that, we should, the food committee is surprised there's food coming from outside. Okay, let's collect our sweatshirts first. Yeah. Okay, we are first. Munira, we need everybody for the reels first. Okay. Boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl, that's the order. If you guys want to kind of, get 1 million views, this is the moment. Yeah, Munira, where do you want to do this, here or in the ground? In the ground? Okay. Okay. Okay, before we move towards the ground, if you're moving the place, then we'll first do the sweatshirts. If we are doing it here, then we do it here. Okay. Okay, heels. Okay, we go. Okay, while Munira organizes the reels, please collect your sweatshirts and little souvenirs that come along with it.